I forgot to unmute my mic. Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, Tank. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna finish Mega Man Battle Network. We've gotten very close to it being complete. Just have a little bit more to go. And we're gonna finish it. First off, though, I put my potion down here so I didn't forget to do it right off the bat. I'm really hoping for regen because we got some tough fights up ahead. Regen. I'll take regen. Put it right there. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Alright. So all the audio levels good. Let me check. Everything's sound alright. Nothing's too loud. Let's just turn that down a bit. Okay. There we go. Alright, that should be good now. Alright. Where we left off last time, we're about to fight, not Proto Man. We're about to fight Pharaoh Man. We have all the chips from this area except for Pharaoh Man's chips. How's my day been going so far? Oh, it's going pretty well so far, Tink. All the chips except for Pharaoh Man's chips. That's all that we have left in this area as Pharaoh Man fight. And we ended last Mega Man stream, we ended right before the Pharaoh Man fight. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy real quick. Okay. Good to see you again. There we go. Alright. Hello, let's, hold on a second. It was your birthday a little while ago, Beth. It was your birthday, last Mega Man stream, which was, earlier this week. Birthday month. We did sing to you on your birthday. Poster max mode is off. Okay, good. You were there yesterday. That was quite a stream. Got quite a bit done in it, though. Alright. Get out of here. I do remember Wilbur. Wilbur is still there, safe in his little pen or thing. Sing or you're gonna unsub. I'm not, no. When is my next Minecraft stream? That's a good question. I haven't planned the schedule for next week. It'll probably be sometime next week, but I haven't planned out the stream schedule yet. If you want to find out about though, you can go. You did try. You did try. It didn't work, but you did try. If you want to find out about, make sure to join my Discord. That's where I post the stream schedules. There we go. This should be everything that we need to deal with this dude. Or not. Or we miss our shot. We don't have a ton of health. I mean, okay, we do have a ton of health. We have, let's see, how much do we got? We have 840 health, so we do have a ton of health, but Fairman can suck up all that health very, very fast. So I'm a bit worried about this fight. Is this okay? We do have the program advanced in our back pocket. That's good to know. Of course, if we do this, and we do it correctly this time, we should have to use the program advance. Or we could do it incorrectly and just not use the program advance anyway. Alright. So here's Fairman. And he'll spawn sarcophagi? He'll spawn them, but the thing is, can he beat Minecraft? As always, we have the folder that is... Oh. Oh, wow, he just, like, dodged that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now there's a mine somewhere on the field. But he is beginning to fall to the power of... Dude, can you just stop dodging? That's kind of like cheating, don't you know? Oh, I think that was the ferret trap right there. Back there, behind that. My goodness, he hasn't... I haven't even used the program advance yet. He's just been dying to my Mega Buster. Alright, he's gonna put another ferret trap down. Alright, it's on the back row. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, the mice. Alright, now we got it. We got the program advance. We got this in the bag now. Alright, so this is... Here we got, the ultimate Minecraft program advance. The Sigma Wave Pickaxe Advance. Quit sending out mice, dude, please. Please stop sending out mice. Oh, there's no way you can beat the power of Minecraft. You have to go eat lunch, then you'll be back. Alright, Tink. See you. Yep, there we go. He has fallen to the power of Minecraft. You can't beat it. Now we just have to fight him 3 more times. He has 4 chips that are very specific to him. So basically, it's... he has Fairman, of course, Fairman 1, 2, and 3. And then he also has the Anubis chip, which will basically give poison to whoever's on the field. Okay, Tink. Gives poison to whoever's on the... Alright. To whoever's on the field. And it's a pretty good chip for PvP. Because it's kind of annoying. You have poison, so your damage is being taken away, but then also... Let's just turn this on so that we can just grind for this chip. But then also, it has to be attacked in order to get rid of. It'll just stay on the field unless it's broken. And if you combine that with a rock cube and like put down a rock cube and then put that down behind it, that is gonna be really hard to get to, and by the time that you get to it, by the time the opponent has gotten to it, they basically don't have any more chance to actually do anything. What I do not know is how much power I have to have, what power level I need to have in order to get each individual ship. Like Ferryman 3 and Ferryman 2, obviously Ferryman 3, pretty easy, you just have to shoot him twice with Buster Max mode on, and Ferryman 2 is what we have done before, we just keep dodging while we wait for a couple turns to pass. But the Anubis chip, I don't know. I don't know how much it'll cost, like what rank we need to get and all that stuff in order to get the Anubis chip. It could be quite a rank. Ah, okay, so here we can get Ferryman 3 real quick. There we go, Ferryman 3. Oh! S rank will get us the Anubis chip. Okay. Well, that was a lot easier said than done. Now we just need Ferryman, the 2 Ferryman chips. Where's the shop? I kind of want to sit by the shop because it does have some stuff, and so if we can get enough money while we're trying to grind for the Ferryman encounters, we can get the upgrades from the shop. I definitely want to get the Buster upgrades and all the health upgrades before we fight the King of the Net. And, you know, thus become the King of the Net because we fought him. But that'll cost... That's gonna cost a lot of money, because I have to buy this power-up and this HP memory, and then the ones after it. There's probably like 3 more after it. So it's gonna cost a lot to do that. We might have to come back to like the shop after we've gotten money from other internet areas. But just have to remember that there is a shop in this internet area. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go for a Ferryman 2 here. And we're just gonna try and dodge, well, so much for dodging his attacks. My goodness gracious. Okay, that one's fine. Okay, he broke his own Pharaoh trap. That's lovely. Oh. That's dangerous. Oh, I need to remember to open my pause menu. I don't know if we'll get it though, because we have taken a bit of damage already. Hello, Cameron! We have taken a bit of damage already, so I don't know if we'll get the chip that we're looking for, but we can definitely try. My goodness, those things just come out so fast. Not yet. Not yet. This is the first... So far, Ferryman has been pretty accommodating. He gave me money, but the thing is I do still need a ton of money, so I will take the money. Because I need to get... both HP memories and power-ups. So... I will take his money. So yeah, we're just running around the shop looking for Ferryman pretty much, because we still need to get Ferryman 2 and Ferryman 3. Also, do I have the correct chips? Because Hurricane I, Gaia 2K, Hurricane G, okay, we got that one. We need Gaia 2C. Yeah, I mean, we don't talk about that. It's more like he jumped me and I had to take him out, okay? Okay? That's more what it was like. That was K. How do I get the C? I need the C for a trade that we'll need later. Yeah, a minor inconvenience, exactly. Okay, so the Gaia 2C chip I get from S ranking, probably. So I need to get set up so that I can do an S rank, which I'm probably gonna need Gutsman 3, 4 or something. Hello, Crispy! You're not late, we just started. A 3-row... Oh, that's something. Let's see here. Where's Gutsman? Let's go ahead and sort this by alphabet. There we go. I'm doing well. How are you, Crispy? Gutsman 3. Gutsman 2. Gutsman. There we go. This is a chip that makes it just easier to get S ranks because I can lower down both opponents' health at the same time. I don't need any of you guys. As long as they pop up, though. That's the thing. They have to pop up inside when I go into the battle. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if it'll be possible to S-rank this dude, is the thing. Because of how long he's just invincible for. That's not going to be an S-rank, that's going to be like a level 8 or something. Yeah, level 8. We need to get S-rank for the C chip, level chip. Let's go ahead and see what Fairman's looks like, actually. I'm kind of curious to know what Fairman's ship looks like. Let's head down to Fairman. Alright, Fairman, it's 100. But it says it's a 3-row laser. I can only... Okay, fine. Fine. Let's just get one of these Gutsman out of the way. And then we can just see how it works if it pops up in our chip folder. And it did not pop up. Neither did any of the other chips that I need. My goodness, are you kidding me? All right, here it is. Let's just see what it looks like. I'm really wondering what this looks like. So let's see here. It does. So Pharaoh Man comes out. Oh, and he just has 3 lasers. Just go straight down the line. Okay. That's okay. So that definitely is screen clearing chip type thing. It's Bowser. No, that's not Bowser. That's a snake. that was a snake. There is actually a snake that'll breathe fire. Which is more like Bowser, but it's Snake Bowser. Not quite. Now let's see here. What I want to do here is I think we're gonna turn off Buster Max mode. And we're gonna grab Gutsman 3, I think we'll use. Charge up a shot here, charge up a shot here. Because if I can get a triple delete, that'll do wonders toward getting this thing unlocked. Because triple delete just does so much. Okay, this should be a triple delete here. But the thing is, I've taken so much damage, I probably am not going to get it. So that's a triple delete. Rank 6. Yeah, not it. What I really need is just like just like if I had 1 Hurricane and 1 of those Gaia 2 dude things, that would have been great. Another snake. No, thank you. Oh wait, I turned off Buster Max. There we go. So, we're really looking for a very specific virus encounter. Alright, let's see here. I might be able to get this, maybe? I took damage. I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, I didn't even get anything. Not even a K. Shit. Which I need the C one specifically for a trade. The K chip code just won't do. Okay. Don't have what we're looking for though. Which is unfortunate, but I think we might. Let's do one of these, and then do one of these, and we'll just let this one go down the middle. Nope, we did not get it. Welcome back. Still trying to get that chip. Okay. Yeah, we keep getting Gaia 2K, not Gaia 2C. That's what we need. Oh, okay, we can probably get Fairman 2 or 3 here. Actually, no, we got Anubis, not Fairman 3. Let's go ahead and just aim for 3 first. Why did he have to hit me with that? Who all is still here? That is a good question. We got another Anubis. I only need 1. I think I can only have 1 in my folder. So what is 3 gonna take? I can't S-rank him. I'm guessing 3 is probably gonna be like rank 10 or something. That's gonna be tough. Who all is still here? I'm not sure who all is still here. I think Cameron is here, I think Crispy's here, and I think you're here as well. I don't know if anyone else is here though. I don't have actually like keep track of how many people are watching. As far as like with a number or something. Okay, so here's the plan. We try to get his health down to underneath 100. I forgot I had Buster Max mode on. I forgot that I had Buster Max mode on. No. Okay. Yeah, I've been streaming these ones as well. Of course, soon this first game will be done, so then we'll have to move on to the next one. These games are very unique in their gameplay style. It's random encounter based, but the way that the fights in the game work is that it's very different from how a lot of game fights work. Because there's this grid that I can move around on, and that the viruses can move around on, and that the attacks happen on. And then there's also the whole chip system of selecting battle chips and then using them. So you have to make a battle chip folder that fits your playstyle, and that'll work well with how you battle and stuff. And also avoid getting hit. I personally enjoy it. And we almost have enough to get another HP memory, so that's nice. Well, Crispy is here. Yeah, I have Buster Max mode on just because it makes it easier to grind for chips, because every attack that I do does 500 extra damage, so... every normal Buster attack, I should say, not every attack at... Why do you not give me what I need? Come on, game. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna turn off Buster Max mode. And we're gonna try and hit him as many times as we can, get him down to 100, hopefully. I'm not sure that this works. Yeah, I think this plan might have failed. I don't think I got an S rank. That is not an S rank. That is far from an S rank. Alright, we can get another health boost now. Just working on getting all of these. Alright, next one is 20,000. Lovely. After that it'll be 25, and then there'll probably be one more that is 30,000, so that'll be 75,000 more that I need to get. Lovely. Let's go ahead and fix up our folder. I think that we're not going to be able to get the Guy 2 chip, which, I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't get it. We just need to find... What'd you do? Just need to find our, shockwave chips. Shockwave C, there we go. Because of sunburn? You didn't. Did you just... Did you almost break something? Did you almost break a bone? What? If you almost broke a bone, you might want to get that checked. Gonna be honest, I'm very glad that in later games, like Battle Network 5 and 6 and stuff, in order to fight different bosses and stuff, you just go find that boss data somewhere. Not running around in circles, hoping and praying for a random encounter. You can walk on it though. So maybe you sprained it or something then. A lot of the Mega Man Battle Network... So Mega Man Battle Network, a lot of the different bosses and stuff are just... Ah. Yeah, that sounds like it hurts. That sounds like it would hurt. A lot of the Battle Network, like, designs, I prefer to normal Mega Man designs, because the bosses and stuff, it does, yeah. Perfect example. The bosses and stuff in Battle Network are all based off of the original Mega Man franchise. And a lot of the boss designs I prefer from Battle Network. Pharaoh Man is not one of them. He's... Like, I get what they were going for, but I like the original design better. He's like a toothbrush holder with arms. And it does not... Oh, come on, really? Come on. We're going for Pharaoh Man 2 here. Haha, missed me. Okay, that's our second one. We need to do it 3 times. We need to open up our custom screen 3 times before we attack him again. Alright, we're good to attack him again. Go ahead, pause the screen, but you're done. Once you unpause that screen. Oh, come on! He gave us more money. Like, I'm running into him quite a bit. Oh, there he is again. There he is again. I'm running into him quite a bit. But if you would just stop giving me money, stop, like, giving me cash, and, like, instead give me... Wait, I think that if I'm here, the mice can't actually hit me, so that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, look at that, they can't hit me from right here. Okay, I'll take that. Man, he really wants to see me get hit with that with those mice, by those mice. Alright. That's because his Pharaoh Man is based off of, like, Egypt stuff. Like, ancient Egypt type stuff. Of course, you know, Pharaoh Man. And cats were very symbolic in ancient Egypt, so that's why there's a cat on top of the coffin. Well, we at least are making quite a bit of progress toward the 20,000 Zenny mark, so that we can get another upgrade. Hello, Tink. Yeah, not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Just need 4,000 more Zenny. Or we could save up for the power-up, which would be put into speed because I've fully maxed out our busters, all of its other stats. Who is the purple person? That is the... That's the guy that we can buy stuff from his stash. It's the shop owner, see? See? Want to see? Then we can open up the shop. That's the shop owner. Okay. Admittedly, the Buster, even if I did not have Buster Max mode turned on, in the first game, if you upgrade the Buster, it's Snake Bowser again, yes. If you upgrade the Buster in the first game, if you just upgrade the Buster fully with power and everything, even without Buster Max mode on, it's overpowered, and you really don't need to use chips anyway. The games afterwards fix that by using whatever it's called. Basically it's like a little screen that you have to actually use different programs and stuff to customize your Buster, but you can also customize your character and stuff. Nope, the princess is in another castle. Always in another castle. But the first game, they were figuring out how to do it, so there was a lot of balancing issues. And issues such as, you know, having to rely on random encounters in order to battle stuff. Well, that was S, so I mean, that's something different at least. I might get C by the time that we get all the chips from Pharaoh Man. Okay, Tink. We're almost at 20,000, so we can get another health upgrade then. Unfortunately, I don't have the millions upgrade, which doesn't even come around until the next game. But with that upgrade, you don't have to worry. Those would do more than cool you off. Those are, they spawn hurricanes. That's a hurricane ship. It would do a bit more than just cool you off. The Millions program is a program that, when applied to Mega Man, makes that the enemies only drop Zenny, unless they're like boss enemies. But normal enemies like this only drop Zenny, so it isn't in this game, but I wish it was, because whenever they drop a chip, that's that much longer that I have to wait in order to keep up getting more upgrades. Alright, let's grab another HP memory. 25,000 for the next. Alright. I mean, technically it is a currency in an anime, the Battle Network anime. So technically it is a currency in that anime. Another Snake Bowser, yes. I am exterminating the entirety of the Snake Bowser kingdom. And here's another one. Snake Bowser's your new favorite character? Just gonna leave Fireman behind, just be like, nope, we're Snake Bowser fan now. Alright, let's see here. Can we get it this time? So we go up to the first, and then we let him do his stuff, whatever. We don't really care too much. Alright, he's gonna shoot out a brick. Okay. Just move out of the way. Just need to make sure not to get hit and just keep dodging and moving as little as possible. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this should get us version 2. Yep, there we go. Pharaoh Man version 2. So, Pharaoh Man version 3, we just need to make sure not to get an S rank. So if we get like 9 and 10, one of those two ranks, we can get Pharaoh Man version 3. Did I find my other glove? I did find my other glove. As you can see, it's not a white exam glove anymore. I have my other glove. They match again. Yeah, I'm very glad to have them both matching, because the glove's not sticking to my hand anymore like exam gloves do. So it's much more comfortable. Oh, here goes another Bowser. I'm not gonna be able to see those in any other way now. I'm gonna be stuck seeing them as Snake Bowsers. I think they're only in this game and the second game, but... in those two games, my view of them are gonna be forever changed. We just got it. We just got Gaia 2C. We needed that shit. All we need now is Pharaoh Man 3, and of course the upgrades and stuff, but we can save up for that in other internet areas. And we can buy those later. All we need those like Pharaoh Man 2C. Or Pharaoh Man 3. That's all that we need. That shouldn't be too hard to get, as long as we just like... we'd probably just have to wait one just dodge for one rotation and we should be fine. One or two. Two might be safer. The whole point in doing it for 3 rotations is that it's a long enough time that it's a low enough score to give us 2. But if we do it one time, we just need it to be long enough that it doesn't give us S rank. What's my goal this stream? My goal this stream is to complete Battle Network 1. Beat the king of the network. And then the next Battle Network stream, we can go on to the next game, Battle Network 2, if we can complete Battle Network 1 and beat the king of the network, which I think is going to be very possible. There's not too much standing between me and him. There's just like 20 chips. And that shouldn't be too hard. Especially since most of them are not Navi chips. We've gotten most of the Navi chips, so a lot of it we aren't going to be grinding, walking around looking for a specific Navi chip. We're just going to be looking around for different virus chips. So it should be very possible to beat the king of the network. And thus, once we beat the king of the network, we become the king of the network, because we beat the king. That's the plan. Yeah, he also had a broken clock. And that clock was quite broken. Very broken. I don't know what was going on with that clock. I'm gonna be honest. That clock was just... It was just not good. It was not good. There was... Yeah, there was just a lot that was wrong with the clock. Alright, we need to dodge. We need to hit him once and then just dodge for a little bit. Hopefully this gets us number 3. S rank. Pharaoh Man 3. There we go. Alright, so now where we're gonna go. Let's check and see. We do not have enough to buy another upgrade, so we're just gonna head out. We're gonna head back to Internet Area 10. And from Internet Area 10... So, like, we're in Internet Area 11 right now. From Internet Area 10, guess where we're gonna head? You'll never be able to guess which direction, where we're gonna head from Internet Area 10. It is gonna be extremely hard for you to know where we're heading from Internet Area 10. Where we're gonna head is not Internet Area 9. From Internet Area 10... I went the wrong way, did I? I went the wrong way. From Internet Area 10, we're gonna head to Internet Area 13. It doesn't make any sense why 13 is after 10. But that is where we are heading. Now let's see if I can remember how to get to Internet Area 10. That's a bit of an issue. I just need to remember how to get there from 11. That's not it. That is also not it. Okay, I was going the right way. Okay. So this has to be the right way, right? Oh yeah, it's up here, I think. We just go up here and then follow this. Yeah, this is the right way, I think. And then we go over here, I think, and go down. Here we go. Internet Area 10. Okay. Let's go ahead and save real quick. We're gonna head down. There should be a hill over here. Down this hill. Yep, 2A split. And then we're gonna go, here's the split. Southeast. As I proceed to start moving southwest. The opposite direction. Because there's a gate over here, a World 3 gate that we need to go through. Should be right over here, past a couple of viruses. Seems like a couple hundred, but whatever. Right over... No, not there. Not there. Right over... Right over here. Here we go. This is Internet Area 13. The results are more important than the battle. Get as many as you can. Well, I think we've already unlocked the next... nothing much. I just got turned all around. Alright. So, in this area, there's quite a lot of viruses that we can encounter and get the chip of. But the thing is, most of them we already have. Like 1, 2, 3, we got that. 12, we got that. 13, 14, 15, 23. I don't have 22, which is... I hope that's coming up. Most of these we already have. But there's one virus that we do not have. 117 is the virus that we do not have. No, we do not. And that virus is the pop-up virus. Very annoying. But a very interesting way to fight it as well. Instead of having health, it has a certain number of hits that you have to do to it. Doesn't matter how much damage you do each hit, just as long as you do that hit. Flame swords, yep, that was a fire virus. Flame sword virus. So what we're looking for is the pop-up virus, also known to anyone that has played the game for any amount of time as Rush. So we're looking for Rush. As long as we can fight Rush, we're good to continue. We're also gonna grab all this mystery data, just see if any of it has money, because I need money for my upgrade. Okay, here we are. It says 10 health, but that is not health. And I cannot miss him once. If I miss him once... See... If I miss him once, and he's gonna get faster each time, I lose the encounter if I miss him once. So... we have to wait for him to pop up again. Snake Bowser is still your favorite? Well, pop-up virus, whatever, but he's a very interesting virus, but also quite annoying. We also have to get 10 ships in this area. Collect 10 ships in order to advance to the next area. 2,000 zennies. Yo, look at the money pouring in. I'll take it. Okay. This is a very strange area, just because of the types of viruses that are here, and there's just so many different types of viruses, and just like, why? Why are there all these different types? What? Okay, I see. Can you stop moving? Oh my goodness gracious. That's the ice cube virus. When you get it, you can get ice cube, which basically just allows you to put up a wall of ice. on the battlefield. Or you'll get money. Either one. We need pop-up virus to pop up again. I think I'll head back to the other area, because maybe that's other areas where he pops up more often. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how all the virus encounters and everything works. So, like, see here, we have sword, we have flame sword, and we have aqua sword. I killed aqua sword first, I meant to kill flame sword, and we got fire sword. Let's see, we have all three different virus types, and it's just like, it's interesting how all three of them pop up in the same spot. Like, this is something that we see quite a bit, fire sword and water sword, but like, also having the normal sword there. There's also a bamboo sword, but I don't know if that is a virus. And look, see, here's a Met, and Met Plus, and a Met Plus Plus. All three of them just popped up here. In this area, because the whole point of this area is just to get 10 chips to move on, so that's why it has so many different chip types here. So many different virus types to get different chips from. So, this Internet Area 13, very interesting area. Where is Pop-Up gone? He's just, like, disappeared. I don't have to get him from this area. He does pop up in other areas as well. I just need to get to 10 ships that I can move on, and I would have liked to get him in this area, but if we can't get him, we can't get him. Alright, we've got enough. We're moving on. Internet Area 14. Here, we need to get... Let me check and make sure if we have Thunder 3, actually. We might have it. Number 50. Also, this is... Okay, that's something that... That's something else. Fire, Aqua, Elect. This is probably, Bamboo Sword. I think. Let's see here. 50. We do not have Thunder 3. Do we have Snake Egg 2? We do not have Snake Egg 2 either. We have Cloud and Cloudier, but not Cloudiest. Cloudest, sorry, not Cloudiest, Cloudest. And Remote Bit 3, I do not think we have either. Nope. Leaf Shield, which is 123. There's a lot of chips in this section that we need to get. And then, of course, all the Magic Men is where... This is where we get them. Right here. This is where they are. This is where we get these 3 chips. And then that just leaves Shadow Man down here to get. But the first thing that we're going to do is not grind for chips, we're going to head straight for the exit. Because we have to get the criteria to open up the question gate in this area is to get to the exit before we've had 7 virus encounters. So at this split, we're going to go northwest. And just fight Magic Man real quick. And then we're gonna head off to the, Actually, we're not gonna fight Magic Man, I think that we'll actually go to the gate first, and then head back to the Magic Man. So we're gonna go with the northeast path, then. Avoiding virus is a secret, yep. So northeast. And this will go up a hill, which is what we need. Okay, I need one of you two. One of you two, please come with me. Thank you. Did I get either one? I got Thunder 3, so that's one less chip. Alright, this is gonna come to a hill. Don't want to use this area as a hunting ground. We will later. 1, 2, chip, 2 virus encounters. Remote bit 3, very nice. 10,000 zennies, oh my goodness. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash. So that's 3 virus encounters. We need to get to the gate before we get to 7 in virus counters. Four. Five. Six. This is getting pretty close. Alright, we unlocked it. So since we unlocked it, we can actually take our time and, like, go back, grab different stuff that we missed. So that, very glad we unlocked it. We're gonna go ahead and unlock this thing and grab what's in here. This will probably be a power-up. Oh, it's a power-up, okay. We unlocked the gate that leads to the next area, which basically just means that, we don't have... Because we had to basically have less than 7 encounter levels in order to unlock it, and we had 6 when we got to it, so we unlocked it. Not the boss, the gate going to the next area. So we're in Internet Area 14 right now. We unlocked the way to Internet Area 15. But now we can actually go back and, like, grab all the chips that we didn't have before, and we can go fight Magic Man and all that stuff. All that good stuff. And of course, we're gonna use the Minecraft folder with Magic Man because none of the bosses can evidently beat the power of Minecraft. Minecraft is just far too strong. I do not have Cloudier, so I still need Cloudier here. If I can get Cloudier from this fight, we got Thunder 3, okay. So we still need Snake Egg 2, sorry, not Cloudier, Cloudiest. We have Body Burn already. Snake Egg 2, Cloudiest, and Leaf Shield, as well as all the Magic Mans. So we still need those. The game looks fun. The Warden, that is true. That is very true. Okay, come on. I've got to get this chip here, right? Right? There's literally nobody else fighting. You're just gonna give me money, not the chip. Okay, I see how it is. Fine then. That's how you're gonna be. Gonna go ahead and save. And now we're gonna fight Magic Man. After this virus encounter. I was like, now we're gonna fight Magic Man. After these messages. That's not great. The thing with the pickaxe? I am the thing with the pickaxe. Or at least I did have a pickaxe before I used them all. There we go. If you're talking about the thing that looks like a pickaxe, it's actually an umbrella. And that is a cloudy virus. Alright, here it is. This is Magic Man. And the way that he works is that he'll throw fire at you and also get spawn viruses. But he cannot beat the power of Minecraft. And we need to be really careful about some of these viruses that he spawns, like this thunder one really just needs to go. This head one, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, well, it's gone now. Doesn't matter. This head virus, I'm not too worried about, but the thunder virus is very dangerous, because of the way that it works. And Ghosty, I'm also not worried about. Ah, we got it. We got the Minecraft program advance. He's done. He cannot beat the Minecraft program advance. There's no beating it. That's it. He was beaten by the Minecraft program advance. You just can't beat it. There we go. Magic Man normal. So we still need to get version 2 and version 3. Which, getting version 2 is going to be a tough job, because we have to dodge stuff. So yeah, that's going to be a very tough job. We're also going to do some exploring to just see if we can find all these little things. That's what it was. That's what it was based off of. What it was supposed to be, but he's not super tough. Not if you got Minecraft. In Battle Network 1, anything can be beaten with Minecraft. Oh, here's Pop-Up. Alright, hopefully this time we can get him. Hit him once. I expected them to go to one of the lower holes. No, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. I was so serious then, just like focusing, trying to get pop-up. Alright, well he'll pop up he'll pop up later. I'm sure of it. I moved too much to get cloudiest from that. Also, we can run into Magic Man now, which we still need Magic Man 2 and 3 for this. Okay, we already grabbed that shit. Oh, here we go. This is how we can get Snake Egg 2. We did not get Snake Egg 2. That's what he's, like, supposed to be. Trilance M. Okay, I'll take that. Kinda hoping for some cash, but, you know, what? Oh well. 5,000, okay. 39,000 zennies is what we're up to now. We're probably gonna need a couple hundred before we got all the power-ups and everything, though. So now we're just gonna hang out by this gate and look for, Magic Man to pop up. We have almost all the chips. We just need a Snake Egg 2, Cloudest, and the Magic Man chips, and then we're good. We're good to leave this area. Oh, this is Leaf Shield. Come on, get us Leaf Shield. Leaf Shield! There we go. That is another chip that we now have. So now we just need... Now, from this area, we can get Pop-Up, Snake Egg, and Cloudest. And of course, all the Magic Mans. And we need Cloudest and Snake Egg before we leave. Okay, here we can try and get Cloudy Cloudist. Level 8. I bet we need a level S to get him, probably. Which, getting a level S with my current setup, I'm gonna need to change some stuff. So let's go ahead and grab base. Guts Man 3. We'll have to grab base again. Iceman 3. Barrowman 3, which is quite powerful, it looks like. Oh, Sharkman 3. We're basically looking for guys that is like, they're gonna hit every row. Woodman 3, which is going to become base, I think, because... Yep, only 5 Navi chips, so base. So that's 200 damage. It says 2 people are watching. Who's the second one? I do not know. I do not know who the second one is. That should be all the chips that we need in order to hopefully get... Alright. 130, 2... Okay. We're gonna use this chip. Gonna turn Buster Max mode off. And this should delete them both. The thing is... Okay, that does delete them both. Now we just needed to do that, but well. Like, if we can get a base chip, if we can get base, that would be perfect. Because base does 200 damage, and so base will absolutely just get rid of both of them. Alright. Okay, Crispy. Well, we're definitely reaching that 100,000 mark. Okay, pop up. Let's pop up again. Okay. And he escaped again. I'm getting halfway there, but then just messing up. Oh, hello. That should have been V3, but instead I got money. We might have to get S rank for Snake Egg 2 as well, looks like. Because we fought him twice now and only gotten Zenny each time. Okay, there's Cloudist. We have Cloudist. So now we just need Snake Egg 2 and the Magic Men's. Magic Men chips. Hello, Tink. Welcome back. We are currently looking for a couple of chips in Internet Area 14. That's where we are right now. That's just normal Snake Egg 1, not Snake Egg 2. Let's go ahead and put our folder back to how it was before. Since we do have the Cloudist ship now, we don't have to worry about trying to get it again. Let's also check and see Sony Wave. Nope. And Dino Wave. Welcome back, Crispy. Dino Wave. Nope, no more Dino Wave C's. Okay. I mean, it helps make the job more... I mean, watching something while cleaning, I do that a bit, so, I mean... Okay, so we gotta be careful. Our plan is to just delete any viruses that come across our path, and just... basically just sit down here and dodging, because he can't hit us if we're down here. His viruses can, but he cannot. We did not want to get hit by that virus. Because we're basically trying to go for version 2, hopefully. Hopefully this gets us version 2. Yes, that's version 2. So now we just need version 3, as well as Snake Egg 2. And hopefully we can get Rush as well. He keeps appearing in... Okay, this is where we get Snake Egg 3, everyone. This is where we get it. Give us Snake Egg 3, come on now. There we go. Snake Egg... or not 3. Snake Egg 2. Not Snake Egg 3. Okay. So now we just need Magic Man 2. And we also need a Pop-Up. But we can get that in the next area. I'm also a little worried, because I'm not sure if I'd missed some chips way earlier on that we're gonna have to, like, go back to, like, the first internet areas to get. Hopefully I did not, though. Oh, that's nice of you, Crispy. Alright, there we go. We have everything that we need now, so we're just gonna head on to the next area. This is 15, and this is where we fight... Shadow Man. So, we're gonna head, first up, we're gonna head to the, to the door. So we're gonna go forward to the split, and first thing we have to do is, to get to the next area, we're gonna need busting level, to have no busting level lower than 4, I think? Yeah, lower than 4. So we're not fighting Shadow Man here. Not until we've unlocked the door. We just need to find the door. I don't remember where the door is. Welcome back, Crispy. In this area, we need... Let's... Yeah, that is very nice of you, Crispy, to get your sister that stuff. What we're gonna need in this area is some drain and stuff. 18. Where do I get 18? You're welcome. So we're gonna need 56. I think we might have 56. No, we do not. Cyclone. We're gonna need Cyclone. We're gonna need Drain 3. I think we have Candle 2, though. Candle 2 we got. Drop down. That's good. Drop down we still need. And of course pop-up. Because we always need pop-up. Such an annoying way to get it. Oh my goodness gracious. We also need a fire. Okay, so yeah, that's what we need. We're gonna go ahead and just grab this real quick. 150L, okay. Is this... That's probably Shadow Man. The fact that it's just something there with nothing else. 120C, okay. Alright, let's see if we get one of these chips. We do not, we get money. No chips, just money. And here's Drain, so if we can get Drain 3 here. Let's see if we can get Drain 3 from that. We did. Perfect. Okay, that's one less chip. I'm just missing a couple of basic chips that I am unsure about where I'm going to be getting. And you should be a net merchant, right? You are... That is expensive! Oh my goodness, that is such an expensive power-up. And you probably have another one just sitting back there that you're gonna sell for like 200,000, don't you? Yeah, I'm gonna buy HP memories. Because we're still working on getting all those. We are 80 health away from having all those. And we still need 3 pop-up. Okay, we can do this. We can get it this time. Time to play whack-a-mole. Mid. Mid. Just keep popping up in mid. Top. I'm gonna try a different method. Okay, it's gonna go down. Okay. Alright, Tink. No, we missed him! We weren't able to... Okay. But that method, we definitely were a lot closer to getting him than we have in the past. Been in the past. Alright, and we can probably get Cyclone here. There we go, Cyclone. We need Cyclone G, but we at least have Cyclone now. And this is drop down. Nope, that was Leaf Shield. I was sure that was gonna be drop down. $500. Okay. Let's see if we can get fire here. We got money, okay. Let's see, how do we go down? That's how we go back. But how do we go down? I want to go down to the lower level. And I don't recall seeing the way down. That is not it. That is drop down. Let's see here. That's not it. Oh wait, here's the way down. Okay. It was right there. Okay. Let's see, we got Candle 2, which we already had. We don't need Candle 2. But I bet that this way is how we get over to that door. Cyclone F, okay. Is there just like... Ah, there is a path right there. Look at that. It's just hidden right underneath a different path. The developers just decided to hide it there. Cover 150L, and we'll go ahead and unlock this door. This leads to Internet Area 16. Also gonna run back here and see if there's anything back here. Welcome back. Alright, I think this is where we fight Shadow Man. Yep, this is where we fight Shadow Man. Okay. Alright. We have Shadow Man, but can he defeat Minecraft? I'm actually pretty worried as far as Shadow Man fight goes, because he moves around a lot, which... What is that fire thing? That fire? Which fire thing? He moves a ton and, like, replaces himself with a different dude, so I'm actually a bit worried about Shadow Man. Oh, that's a candle virus. Okay, alright. We now have the program advance, the Minecraft program advance. So let's go ahead and activate it. We are at 320 health. This is why I was a little bit worried about Shadow Man. Okay. We're getting close. We have more health than him now, which is good. Cause for a while we did not. But he is still doing a lot of damage. A ton of damage to us, which I do not like. Oh my goodness. We might die. Shadow Man has defeated Minecraft. Alright, we saved right at that spot so we can run right back into it, but Shadow Man has successfully defeated Minecraft. We have found... We have found an opponent that has been able to defeat the undefeatable. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to dodge that? How even was I supposed to dodge that? Go ahead and just doing damage to him. Let's add a bit more Minecraft. Oh, that is not looking good. This is not looking good. Alright. Well, the first fight, the first time I defeat him, I'm not using it. Just to give myself a little bit of a challenge when fighting him. Alright, we got the advance. Can I pull it off, though? No! Oh, man. He is strong. Shadow Man is really strong. Oh my goodness. And his ability to just jump up and just immediately start attacking me again is getting annoying as well. Ah, man, it's hard to dodge that. Thankfully, I do still have the Mega Buster, which is quite strong in and of itself. Oh yeah, I dodged that one. Let's go ahead and add some more chips. See if we can get the program advance. I did not dodge that one. It's hard to see which one is him. Like, which one the health bar is actually on top of. Okay. Hit him once with that. Hit him once with that. Oh my goodness. Stop. Please stop. Oh my goodness. Yikes. He is... This is called post-game content. This is where you have all the actually tough boss battles. Thankfully though, it looks like we'll have the Minecraft program advance very soon, right off the bat, pretty much. Oh, I'm getting used to that. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I was not getting it. Oh yeah, I'm getting used to dodging that thing. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. I think we got him this time. I think we've got him this time. We got him! We've defeated Shadow Man. Oh my goodness, that is actually a tough battle. And now, the next battle is gonna be a joke, because we have Buster Max mode. The next battle is not tough at- oh, never mind, the next battle is tough. Yes, Minecraft is dominant. Okay, we just have to hit him 2 more times. No! Oh, come on! So close! Oh my goodness, that was so close though. Alright. Alright. So that's ship number 22. Let's just check our library again real quick. 18. We're missing 18. 47. We're missing 47. 100 we're missing. 107, 108, 110. 116 and 117 we need to get from this area. 125, 126, 127. So that's probably 3 more chips. I don't know who those would be. We're missing roll 3. I don't know where we get roll 3. $174, 175 are going to be Shadow Man. Okay, so we're very close to completing the entire thing. Probably we get, hopefully, I'm not going to say probably, hopefully we get the rest of our chips in Internet Area 16. That is the hope. I don't have enough money for that stuff. Okay. Let's just check out and see what Internet Area 16 looks like. Ah, thank you, Crispy. Writing those down. Let's just check out what Internet Area 16 looks like. Oh, we can get money here. Oh, I thought that we had gotten 125. Didn't realize that we had not. Hello. Oh, this is where we get Gaia 3. I see. Go ahead and just fill up on money. We're gonna need that. There's Lock on 3. Quake 3, I think I already had that though. 3,000. Hello, Ngiri. Doing Battle Network, Battle Network chip grinding, because we wanna fight the final boss at the end of this stream. I did not realize there was so much money lying around this area. We're just gonna grab all this money. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, everybody. There we go. Yeah, we're at 43,000. We're gonna need a couple 100,000 in order to get all of the upgrades that we want, though. $20,000 just sitting there. Are you kidding me? That is a lot of money just be sitting there, just doing whatever. 20,000 Zenny. My goodness. Hero Sword Eye. I bet that's one of the chips that I was missing. So let's see. Yeah, Hero Sword. That was 18. 47. We still haven't gone, but we get from this area. 100. We got that from this area. 107. I'm not sure what 107 and 108 are. 110 is probably full gauge, which I think I get from buying it somewhere. I'm not sure what those are. Or 117 is pop-up, and 116 is drop-down. We get that from the last area. 125 and 126. We can get that from this area. 127, I'm not sure what 127 is. 130, I'm not sure where we get that. And then these two we get from the last area. So we're gonna go ahead and head over to the last area and grab those chips again. Because we might also need to jack out in order to get some of the chips, such as Roll 3. Where do I get that? I don't know. I'm completely unsure of where we get Roll 3. But we're gonna be coming back to this area, because this is where we will be fighting the final boss. But we have to have all the other chips in order to fight it. Thank you, Crispy. We have to have all the other chips in order to fight it. And that means we're probably gonna have to do some chip trades to get some of those chips, probably. Sure, I got enough money to actually buy something now. We're gonna go ahead and just buy the HP memory. There we go. So now we just need power-ups from you. Our HP, 960. So we still get 30 HP from some place. Probably either we get them all from the other guy, or we get one or two of them from the other guy, and then one of them from a trade. Or we just, like, missed an item somewhere. Just like that one item we need in order to get HP memories. Okay, we did not get a chip there, we got hit. Let's go ahead and edit our folder. Let's grab... They all have so much health now that I think we're just gonna grab base and just leave base in there. Or bass. Depending on how you pronounce it, depending on what game you're playing. They actually hired English voice actors for one of the games, and they mispronounced bass as bass. Alright, we got that. We need drop down, Shadow Man 2, Shadow Man 3, and pop-up. Is this drop down or is this leaf shield? Leaf shield. Okay, we got that already. Okay, one of these has got to be drop down. That one is drop down. And we did not get it. It would have been better to use base. I noticed that we had base right as I was pressing OK. It would have been better to use base. Because then we could have gotten a double delete and for sure gotten drop down. Or we would have gotten leaf shield, but we would have for sure gotten a chip. Likelihood is we would have gotten drop down. But we did not use base. And we do not have base here either, so... Have we gotten Cyclone G yet? Or Drain 3A, actually. We need both of those. Oh, hello there. I don't want that. I already have that. I don't want it. Let's just quickly check and see. Cyclone F. We need... Cyclone, we only have Cyclone F. We need Cyclone G. Then we also need Drain 3A. We need both of those for trades, for chip trades. What am I doing? I'm trying to get a couple of chips from this area so that we can hopefully encounter the final boss in the next area. The thing is, it seems that I've forgotten a couple of chips, and I'm not sure where I get them. I need to find out where I can get those other chips that I've forgotten. Let me just quickly see that. Where do I get, like, roll 3? Hold on 1 second. My micro center. I don't think that's where I get them, Gary. I do not think that's where I get them. Let me just check here real quick and see where I get roll 3. Oh, I just have to go and talk to Yai. I literally just have to talk to Yai to get roll 3. It's that simple. I just had to talk to Yai. I'm this far into the... Shook the camera. Sorry about that. Let me fix the camera. There we go. All I had to do was talk to Yai. I could have done that so long ago. Now I'm gonna have to actually jack out and then make my way back here. I just had to talk to Yai this entire time. I am in so much pain right now. Oh my goodness. All I had to do was talk. I just had to talk to... Ah! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to jack out and walk all the way over there and then have to walk all the way back here just to talk to Yai. Well, at least there are some other chips that I'm missing as well, so it's not all bad. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and check our library real quick to see. Let me just see how you know what? Let's go ahead and jack out now, cuz we're going to be coming back here to get those other chips. Okay, I'll be careful. All I had to do was talk to Yai this entire time. Scilab lobby, please. I need to head back to my... Okay. I need to head back to town. I didn't talk to Yai. I did not talk to Yai. Okay, let's see here. I need to go to... No, I did not leave the game. I'm still in the game. Hold on. Did it stop? Did it stop showing the game? It did not stop showing the game. No, I'm still in the game here. I did leave the net. I've been in the network for so long. Oh my goodness, I forgot this is what the outside looked like. Alright, where's Yai? Where's Yai? Excuse me? Where did Yai go? Hold on, is she at the World 3 headquarters? Is she here at the World 3 headquarters, maybe? Nah, not there. There you are. There it is. All I had to do. Okay. That we get from that last area. Just trying to check and make sure, let's see, any chips that I'm missing. Iron Shield. Iron Shield. I might be missing Iron Shield. Let me see. Iron Shield. I have Iron Shield. What is 107 and 108? We are like just looking. I'm just like looking on the internet to just see what chips I'm missing, because I don't know where I'm gonna find them. Let me turn on some background music, because for some reason the music stops if I like go to a different tab on my computer. So I'm gonna turn on some background music while I look for these chips to see where I'm missing them. Yeah, I know how to fight stuff. I just need to know where the chips are. Okay, one. Let's see. Just do this. Okay, there we go. Now the music won't overlap, because we're literally just checking for... Okay. So we have 1 through 7. We got that. 8. Where did my chat go? Excuse me? My chat just like disappeared up. There you guys are. Hello! I see you guys again. You guys just disappeared for a second. That was kind of weird. We got 8 through 14. So we don't need to worry about those. And then 15 through 21 we got. Our first missing chip is chip 47. Let me just check my theory to make sure that's correct. 47 we get at Internet Area 16, yeah. With a As long as we've defeated with a higher rank, we can get in area 16. We can also get it from the chip trader, which we might do a bunch of that real quick just to see if we can get them. Any of the chips that we're missing. 107. Is Buster Guard. Trade 30 Met Guard A's. Do I have 30 Met Guard A's? Hold on a second. Met Guard A. I don't have any Met Guard A's. Why does he even want 30 Met Guard A's? You can't put 30 Met Guard A's into one folder. That's 107. Okay, so we're gonna try and see if we can get that from the chip trader, I suppose. Because that's a chip trader drop. Go to library, and I got plenty of chips to trade for it. That was 107. 108, Buster Bomb. Trade 1 Panel 3S. Okay, let's go to ACDC School, because it looks like a lot of these are trades happening at the school. Yeah, let's go to ACDC Town. Let's head inside. We're gonna go to the closet. The school closet. Why are you here? Do I not have one of those? X Panel 3S. I don't have an X Panel 3S. Okay, we're going to the chip trader for that one. We are gonna head to the chip trader for that one. It's time to do chip traders. Okay. Remote bit 1, F. Nope. Recover 30C. Nope. I want to keep at least one of... let's go up here. There we go. Nope. I only need one Anubis, because I can only use one. I think. Get some more of these. Candle one. Trade these. Cloud. Steel. That's actually a pretty good chip. Recover 30. Lock on 1. Fire sword. Guts punch. Dash. Well, we got a thing for using a chip trader 30 times. But we're not getting the chips that we want. We're getting like everything except for what we want. Repair. Sword. Quake. Ring Zap. Mini Bomb. Ring Zap. Mini Bomb. Cross Gun. Elect Sword. That's something different. Drain 1. Cloud. Lock on 1. Guts Punch again. Thunder 1. Guts Punch M. Remote Bit 1. Rock Cube. Little Bomb. Shockwave. I got plenty of shockwaves to trade, that's for sure. This is what a lot of chip grinding normally looks like, believe it or not. Just using the chip trader to just try and get the right chip. Have to be careful to not trade away a chip that you actually want to keep, though, like Anubis. I want to keep that one. And since we're doing this, we're also going to just go ahead and grab something else as well. Just to see if anybody responds. We're going to go ahead and ask if anybody has any chips in the N1GP. That might be a plan. Because this is the Legacy Collection. So we can trade with people online. Let's see here. N1GP. Battle Network Legacy Collection Forum. Steam. Jump to present. So let's try here, maybe. Just need to find the chip trading spot. There we go. Chip trading. Can anyone trade a... Should I just use the numbers when I ask this? Can anyone trade number blank, blank, and blank? Okay, let's see here. Buster Guard. Buster Bomb. What else? What other chips am I missing? Let's see. Library. We can get that chip from where we're about to go. We can get that one. We're just trying to get the chips that we're not sure what happened, where we get them. That we have no idea. If we know where to get them, we aren't gonna ask about them. So Buster Punch is here. Buster Punch. $116 and $117 are drop down and pop up, which we can get. We're working on getting those. $126. We're not going to get $127. That one we're not going to get. $126 we can get from the next area, though. And then we have the Shadow Men. Okay, so it's just these Busters things that we just don't have. And let's see if any of these we actually get from trading from something that we have right now. Trade one Howitzer H. Do we have a Howitzer H right now? If we go to our folder, we might have traded it away, if we're being honest. Let's go to code. Howitzer. We do have a Howitzer H. So we can get Buster Punch. If we just go to the Waterworks lobby, over here, we can trade away a Howitzer H to a dude in the Waterworks lobby. And that'll get us Buster Punch. Are you it? So that's one more chip that we don't have to try and find. Buster Punch, we got that. That leaves Buster Guard and Buster Bomb. Buster Guard we get from the 30 Met Guard A's, and Buster Bomb we get for X Panel S. Where do we get X Panel S? We probably don't even need to ask for these, we just need to find X Panel S in those. Let's find out what those are, though. So, Met Guard is... Met Guard. Somewhere around here, I think. Here it is. Met Guard is 67, so 67. Met Guard A we can get at... Here it is. Met Guard A, Internet Area 1. So we need to get 30 of these. 30 Metgard A's. Currently, we have 0. Who came up with the idea of trading away 30 Metgard A's? Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and stop that. We're gonna trade 30 Metgard A's. This is a lot of Metgards. Let me go ahead and unmute the... There we go. We are gonna be on Internet Area 1 for a little while. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too hard to get Metgard A's, because we pretty much will instantly kill them. But we're still gonna be here for a while. And we might also run into Fireman while we're here. Alright. There we go. Shockwave K. Okay, hold on a second. I forgot Shockwave and Metgard are different. How do we get Metgard? Metgard A, Internet Area 1, random mystery data. Defeat a Met... When is my next Minecraft stream? It'll probably be sometime next week. I'm not sure when exactly it will be, though. Defeat him with a level 5, 6, or 7 rank. 6? We need to do 6. 6s will be the best chance at getting it. A 50% chance if we have 6. So if we get hit once... What do we need in order to get a rank of... That's rank 7. Okay. That's 1. We'll just keep track of that. Now, there is a way to get Metgard A from this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Recover 10G. That's not what we want. Return to title screen. X panel 1 S. Metgard A. Okay. We're gonna save again. There we go. So we have 1 Metgard A, or 2 Metgard A nows. Now we have 2 Metgard A's. Let it hit us once. Then hit him. That's an 8, which is too high. So I think maybe if we get hit twice... I'm trying to figure out how to get... how to get an insured Metgard A. My goodness, alright. Hit once. Go ahead and hit us again. And then, so if we get hit twice, don't move, but we just get hit twice, that is level 6, and that is a 50% chance of getting a Metgard A. Once. Twice. It is still a 50% chance, though. Unfortunately, we cannot buy Metgard A's at a shop. Being able to buy them at a shop would be amazing. So, of course, we can't do that. We might... It might be good to leave and then re-enter. And just see if we can get it from there. So let's see if we have mystery data again. That's loaded. Alright, we got a mystery data right here. We currently have 2 Metgard A's. Okay, 3 Metgar days. That is 3 Metgar days, right? Yep, 3 Metgar days. We need 30. Oh my goodness. Who decided that was a good idea? Who greenlit that? Who greenlit needing 30 of these? Whoever it was, I need to have a conversation with them about how that's not a good idea. Okay, there's another one here. Good. This one I think respawns every time, so. I feel like I'm speedrunning, but I'm trying to find Metgard A's instead of money like normal speedrunners. It's pretty weird, not gonna lie. So we have 4 of those. Is this one respawned again? Oh, here's a chance for another Metgard A. Okay. We got more money. It does not look like that one respawns every time, so gonna have to go and find some other data. Yeah, it's definitely not there anymore. It's almost as if the game, like, knows that I want Metgard A's and it's just like, no. What's the other one that I need? It was like... It was an X panel, but was what X panel 1 or X panel 3? It's an X panel 3. S. Okay. Okay, so here's a plan. We're gonna, instead of asking for Buster Garden things, we're gonna ask for an X panel 3S and 27. Met guard A's on Battle Network 1. If that does not show what I'm trying to do, I don't know what will. Oh, we just got a message. Hold on a second. That grind. There we go, Met Guard A. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I got advised to do the doghouse to grind them, rather than the net, which is interesting. So let's try it. I didn't realize I could get in the doghouse, so let's try the doghouse. So we're just gonna be running around and hopefully run into Mets. Oh wait, are Mets the only thing that spawn here? If so, that makes it so much easier. If they're the only thing that spawn here. Of course, still just getting, Okay, it looks like they might be the only thing that spawn here. Oh, that makes things so much simpler. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. That's 7. I mean, it's still a lot of chips to grind. Oh, well, looks like they're not the only thing that spawn here. Okay. But can you get me a Met Guard? I got to hit twice. 7. Oh, I left. Let's check our folder real quick. Okay, we have 6 Met Guards. Sorry, I thought that we had 7. We only have 6. Yeah, it looks like Mets are the only thing that spawn in the doghouse, which just makes the whole job so much easier. Okay, there we go. That is 7. So if we get hit twice, we're good. We're golden. Eight. Oh, I got hit once. I thought that the other one would reach me first. It did not. Okay, looks like Mets are not the only thing that can spawn here, but they seem to spawn more than other stuff. So I will take it. Yeah, it definitely seems to spawn more than other stuff. And that 50% chance to actually drop it is really coming in to play now. As there is only a 50% chance. Alright, that's 9, I think. Yeah, that's 9. 21 more. $10. Okay, we can get it from that one as well. That's good to know. Okay, 10 Met Guards. We need 20 more. Or later games which give you something that always drops chips. Like later games give you things that always drop chip, give you like buster upgrades to always drop chips or always drop money, and those would be very helpful right now. Okay, that's 11. Alright, now we're gonna just like waste his time a bit. There we go. $12. Okay. $13. $14. Almost halfway there. Oh, 13, sorry, I miscounted somewhere. That one was 13, we're almost halfway there. What happened to all the Mets? Where'd all Mets go? What? Come back. There they are, okay. That's 15, I think. That's 14. Okay. Almost 15. Almost halfway. That is halfway. That is 15. When you really think about it, it's very strange the way that this works, because the way that I get chips to Mega Man is that they're physical chips that I slot into the PET, which is what Mega Man is on. But how do I get the chips if I'm finding them digitally on the world? How do they become physical? Fast enough for me to just be able to straight away slot them right back in the next battle. How does that work? It's just very strange. Alright, that should be 20. That was a Metguard G. Were those both Metguard Gs? I need Metguard A's, no! Don't tell me I'm starting to get Metguard G. There we go, that's a Metgard A, so that's 19. And that's money. But I can't use it because I can't buy a Metgard. That is more money. Where are these viruses getting this much money? It doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for viruses to have this much money just on their person, just like carrying around hundreds of Zenny, just like, yep. Alright, that should be 20 Metgard A's. Okay, we just need 10 more. We can start counting down now from 10. Nine more. Gotta wait and make sure it's not a Metgard G. Eight more. I believe that's 7 more. Let me check. 7 more. Come on, please drop one. Please just drop one. Oh, thank goodness. That's 6 more. Five more. Yeah, just need 5 more. We're almost at 30. We almost have the 30 that we need. Four more. Three more. So close. Just 3 more to go. Just 2 more Met Guards. Just 2 more Met Guard A's. One more. We just need 1 more. Please drop it. Please drop it. Please. Please. No! Come on, we literally just need 1 more, and then we have 30. We just need 1 more, and then we can get one of the chips. We also need X Panel 3S. Let's see, how do I get one of those? Well, let's get the last one here, and then we'll look and see how to get X Panel 3S. Come on, you gotta drop it. You gotta drop it. You got... No! I don't need more money. These guys have been dropping like 100 each. And I went from 7,000 to 12,000. That is how many of these I've fought. Just trying to get my 30. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, that is so nice to see. Alright, let's see, how do we get X Panel? X Panel 3. X Panel. X Pan... What? Let's look at 3S. There we go. That should do it. So Hero Sword, Snake Egg, X Panel 3S, Trade 1, Hammer M. Do I have a Hammer M? I hope I have a Hammer M. Hammer A. Sort by code. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Hammer. I have a Hammer M. Alright, let's go. We need to trade Hammer M to girl in ACDC metro area. There you are. Sure. There you go. Now you're never gonna hear from me again. Now then, let's go over to school, and we can trade for... We can do 2 trades. We need to go to the AV room, and... So let's see here. You take... Let's see, what are you doing? Trade 3, Buster Bomb D. There we go. And we need to go to the AV room, which is up here. That's not it. Okay. We need to go to the AV room, which is... down here. That's first. Maybe it's up here. I know it's marked with AV, I think. That's the library. That's not it. This is the computer room. This is not it. This is the hospital. I don't need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the AV room. Where is it? Is this it? I don't think that this is it. Yeah, this is not it. There's a principal's office. Can I go there? Actually, on second thought, I don't want to go there. Which room is it? Is this it? This is not it. Hold on, is it even in here? This is 1 something. 108, I think, that I'm looking for at this moment. Okay, 107. Trade 30 Metgard A's to the boy in the AV room. Is the AV room not in this building? Is it in another building? Am I just in the entirely wrong place? I mean, I could be. That might be what it is. Is the AV room like in the government complex? Maybe? This goes up here. I don't think it's up here. See, it wouldn't make sense for there to be a boy in this room, though. Now, if there was AV room at the school, that would make more sense for it to just be a boy there. Let's check over here, though. Let's go to the power plant, because it has a bunch of different rooms. Okay, it's not at the power plant. I know it's not in any of those others, so it has to be at the school. Right? But why did I not see it? Why did I not see it at the school is the question. Somehow disconnected, what do you miss? Not much, I just grinded out... I just grinded out 30... Where'd they go? I spent so long grinding them. Where are they? They better be... Here it is. 30 Metgards! In order to get one ship, and I can't even find where I need to go now. Let's see here. I bet it's at the school. So let's head to school. Let's see if we can find the correct room. Alright, starting back here, we have the supply closet. This is not it. We have this room. This is also not it. So, if we make our way back here, nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing here. We have this room, which is not it. We have this room, which are 30 Metgard A chips. It's this one. Original custom chip. Sure. It will take some time, so come back later. No! You're kidding me, right? Can I just leave and come back? Please. Please don't tell me there's like an in-game timer. You finished a chip. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. This means that we should have all the chips that we have to get from places other than... The remaining chips we have to get from the internet area. So now we get to head back to internet area 15. So yeah, we're gonna go to government complex. Then we're gonna go to Dad's lab. And it's only a couple of chips too. If we check our save, we need to get all the chips before we can fight the final. We only have 7 chips left that we're missing. We're just missing 7 chips. Those chips are Shadow Man 2 and 3, Pop Up, Drop Down, the Gaia 3, Leaf, or Wood Aura. And actually, that 7th chip we get from the battle, so we're only missing those 6 chips. Okay, now I just need to remember how to get there, to Internet Area 15. I think that we need to go down this way, if I'm correct. Then we go up here. And this sets us on our path to getting there. So this one, there's still that chip here. There's still this thing here that I'm gonna grab. That I've not grabbed for some reason. I got places to go, guys. We need to get to Internet Area 15. Does this head to there? I don't think it does. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, this way, and then we go up here. And this will set us on the right course to get to Internet Area 15. Hold on. Not over here. Over someplace else. Also, we need money. Just a tad, but I have an idea of how we can get a lot of money. First, though, we need to find... Is this it? This might be it, actually. We're either going to Pharaoh Man right now, or we're going to 15, so it's one of the two. We will find out soon, though. Hello there. I already bought all your stuff. Okay. And then I think... Okay, yeah, this is the right way, I think. And my plan to make lots of money is as follows. You see that right there? That mystery data? We're gonna go and we're gonna get it. But we're gonna make sure it gives us money. Because that's what we want. We want to give us at least 2,000 zenny. I know that it can. So what we're gonna do, save. 2,000. Oh, well look at that. We got 2,000 zenny. Perfect. Here's another one, so we're gonna go ahead and save before we open it up. $4,000 zenny. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so this one we gotta keep... This is where we fought Magic Man. Also, we're liable to see pop-up again. So if we do, we need to get pop-up. That's one of the two that we need. We need pop-up and drop-down. So, blue mystery data, we're not going to reset for if we get something, because blue mystery data is set. It's only going to give you one thing. Green, however, has a chance to give a lot of different things. Got 20. Give me 20 zennies. Oh, I see. So the way that one works, I bet, is that it just sets your zennies to a certain amount, and then just gives you how much you need for that amount to get that amount. I bet that's how that one works. Okay, not what we want. 10,000 zennies? I will take that. I will take the modest sum of 10,000 zennies. I'm really hoping pop-up pops up soon. Ah, there's another one. So I know that these can give me 10,000 zennies now. 10 zennies? I don't want 10 zennies, I want more than 10 zennies. $10,000, there we go. I'll take that. Because we're gonna need hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of zenny. Here we go, there's another one down here. Nice. Because we need 100,000 to get just one power-up that we're looking at. I don't understand what the joke is of finding just 10 zennies. I don't understand. Stop giving me just 10 zennies. I get more than 10 zennies from the first area. Why do you just keep giving me 10 zennies? Okay, that's not what I meant. 30 zennies, I mean, technically it's not 10, but I know that you can give me 10,000. There we go. No, I don't want, I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to save. So we have 50,000 zennies now. Continue on our journey. Cover 150L. Pop up. Okay, we need to get this. No! I thought it was above! No! Come on! I wonder if I can do this and encounter it again. Let's just head down here real quick and... Nope, nothing there. Okay. I don't think I can. I think it's gonna still be random, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, it looks like it's not coming up. No! I need that ship. The worst part is that it only appears by itself. It looks like 4,000 might be the max here, so we'll go for 4,000 then. Take 4,000 and we continue. There's some more up here. I did not get dropped down. Okay, 4,000, and then we continue. Okay, here's pop-up again. We need this. We're gonna load up that, because that is an instant hit. So we're gonna save that for in case we are, like, in dire trouble. Okay, he's in the middle one. He's in this bottom one. He's in the bottom one again. Top one. He's in the middle one. Middle one. That might be middle, that might be bottom. Middle. We just have to hit him one last time. That should hit him. Just in case I'm spamming A. We got him! We got pop-up! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that is one more chip that we have. So we need Drop Down, Shadow Man 2, and Shadow Man 3. Also, we need money. Alright. Got more money. And if we look at our saves, 170 of 176, we're missing 5 chips. 3 of those chips we get here. Okay, that did not work. I was hoping to line them up. That did not work. Let's head over to the area that we found Shadow Man in the first place. Because I find that... I don't know if it is actually like this, but it just seems like you run into them more often if you're at the area where you found them first. I don't know if that's actually the way it works or not, but... Alright, one of these is probably Drop Down. And I do not have the tools to do a double delete. Let's add. That is not drop down, so I don't really care. Pop up again. I'm just gonna let it disappear because I already have it, and it just takes a lot longer to try and get it than it does for it to just go away. Fine, whatever. We'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Without pausing. Ah, here we go, Shadow Man. Okay, we need to get Shadow Man 3 and Shadow Man 2. Let's aim for Shadow Man 2. I think it'll be easier to aim for that one. Because we just have to try and, like, dodge his attacks and stuff. And I think it's gonna be easier to dodge his attacks than it is to get Shadow Man 3 because of the whole, you know, getting, like, Muramass instead of Shadow Man 3. Alright, and then we attack him. And that gave us Shadow Man. We already had Shadow Man. We need Shadow Man 2. So we got hit for too much damage, I guess. We are so close to the final boss. Shadow Man. Okay, here we go. 500 damage. Hit us once. He's gonna do his shadow sneak attack thing. There we go. Dodge it. He hit us twice. Alright, so we're just gonna try and get him. Because he hit us twice. Level 9, but he gave us money. I don't want the money. I want your chip. Okay, so this is a good chance to have a drop down, I think. But the question is, do I get the chip? It doesn't look like it. Drop down, I'm guessing I'm gonna need S rank, which I'm gonna have to do a double delete for. That's why I have base in my folder. That was my bad. That was completely my bad. I went up. I should have just stayed in the middle. Taking a second to think about it, see where he was going, and think about what to do. Yeah, that's rank 9, and I still did not get it. So I think I'm gonna have to like get rank an S rank to get it. That's gonna be tough. Because it all depends on me getting exactly the right ships and the right viruses right when the battle starts. Like, I can't get one of those viruses. If the virus has more health than 2,000, I can't... It's gonna be pointless. Or, more health than 200, sorry, not 2,000. That's what I was thinking. That one might need an S rank as well. Hello, Alyssa. What? Hatbox? What does that mean? So the thing is, I know that I can get 20,000 Zenny from here. So we're getting 2,000 Zenny. I know that you can get me 20,000. Oh, okay, bye. 5,000. Okay, you're going the right way. You know what, if you get me 10,000, I'll be happy. But I know that you can do 20,000, because I've gotten it before. I guess I'll keep the 5,000. But I'm definitely not going to take anything less than 5,000. stand still. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious, stand still. There we go. That's a double delete, but I doubt that I got enough. That should have been a double delete. Are you kidding me? You were moving, so it wasn't a double delete. You were in between frames. I got hit, so I didn't get anything out of that. I mean, I got money, I suppose. Let's go ahead and grab that power-up that's down here. So he only has one power-up, okay. Gonna go ahead and put that onto Mega Man's Rapid. So I only need one more, or two more power-ups, and I have full, Rapid Buster. I know that one of those is at the other dude who has it for 50,000, as well as some HP memories. I'm guessing my last 3 HP memories are at that other dude. That is what I'm gonna guess. I literally got S rank. Why did you give me money? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take it, but that doesn't make any sense. I should not have just gotten money for that. Like, don't get me wrong, I do need the money. I need 50,000 for that other power-up, plus probably like another 50,000, so I'm probably gonna need another 100,000 just to get finished, leveling up and everything, but what? So it seems to me that drop-down always starts in the back row. So, and Leaf Shield starts in the top. Like, the drop-down is in the bottom row and Leaf Shield is in the top. That's what I'm seeing. Shadow Man is really not showing up, though. He's just like, nah. Ah, here he is. Okay. Okay. Please give us Shadow Man 3. Okay, Shadow Man 3. We just need Shadow Man 2 now. And, drop down. So drop down looks like has recovery 120 in their back pocket the entire time. Because that's the second time drop down has recovered 120. And I don't like it. Nope. Missed it. Missed it. That gets so fast. It gets so fast, though. Oh my goodness, it just gets so fast. How are you supposed to move there and shoot it? Just doing it normally. How are you supposed to do that? Okay, this is not a drop down, this is a leaf shield. This is a drop down. Which we still do not have. Yeah, it looks like we have to get an S rank for drop down. That's gonna be tough. I moved. I flinched. Okay, is that a drop down? I think that is not going to be a drop down. It is a drop down, so it looks like drop down is in the back row. Not sure where leaf shield is though. We have 5 more chips, but these are a tough 5 chips. So, and it looks like leaf shield is only in the front row. I feel like I've seen it in the back row before though, but I might be wrong about that. Okay, so we have a drop down at bottom, and we have a other thing at top, and we don't have stuff to get a double delete. Unfortunate. Okay, so if it's just one lone one, and it's up on top, it's gonna be Leaf Shield, it looks like. Don't know where Shadow Man has disappeared to. He just kind of vanished. Did Rush replace Shadow? That's not Mickey Mouse. That's Rush. And no, it's a game of whack-a-mole basically. That's a dog, not that's not Mickey Mouse. That's Rush. Let's go ahead and see if we can get any of the chips from the other section. It's not Mickey Mouse dog. Oh my goodness. And it doesn't actually attack at all. It just pops up and then goes away, and you have to just try and hit it. Okay. So really, we probably need a double delete to get in this chip. Oh! We got it. So if we just check our save... 172 of 176. Okay, now we're missing... 172... We're missing 3 chips, which are... I'm not sure what the third one is. So, oh! I know. We need wood aura, which we can get right here, maybe. Maybe we can. Let's just try the normal way. Okay, so we need that green head dude. We need his chip, and then we got all the chips that we can get in here. Then we just need Drop Down and Shadow Man 2. Literally just need those 3 last chips. Okay. This is as good a time as any has to try it out. We did not try it out. We did not try it out at all. We did not try to get a double delete. A double delete would have guaranteed us that chip, I think, but we did not get one. Okay, we got both of these already. We just need one more chip from this area. Okay, we can definitely get that last chip from this area. Let's just turn off Buster Max mode. Actually, let's not turn it off quite yet. Because we still need to break that barrier. And it did more than break the barrier. It was only supposed to hit once. It was not supposed to break the barrier. I mean, it was just supposed to break the barrier. It was not supposed to kill the... Ah! Come on. We literally got S rank there. Why didn't it just give us the chip that we want? We literally got the best rank possible. It's just like, no. No, I'm not gonna give you that chip. I will give you the best rank possible, but I will not give you that chip that you want. Why? Just give me the chip. Oh, okay, no way I get it. No way I get it. Took way too much damage. Far too much damage. This should technically do enough damage. I was not expecting him to use it that soon. Okay, fine. Fine, I suppose in that case it would not do enough damage. Hello, Beowulf. I know it is. I was not expecting for there to be this much trouble to get the last couple of chips. I literally have 3 chips, and then I have them all. Let me see. Let me see if anyone will just trade me the 3 chips, because that would make it. That would that would help a lot. Uh, can anyone trade? Uh, can anyone trade a? What are they? It's a drop down shadow man to or the last one is oh yeah, wood or in McMahon Battle Network 1 question mark. There we go. Mom needs me. Okay then, hold on a second. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back in a second. And we're back. Let me just get the pause screen. There we go. Hello, I'm back. That is, stuff has been dealt with, so let's go ahead and see if we can just grab last couple chips. Literally 3 chips away. So we need drop down and we need Shadow Man. Shadow Man has not appeared for some reason. Once he appears though, getting version 2 should hopefully not be too tough. Because all we have to do is just dodge his attacks for a little bit. Or just absorb a couple of his attacks. That's another option. But I prefer to dodge because that's more reliable, I think, than trying to guess how many attacks I have to absorb. Which armor do I have on, by the way? Okay, okay. Just checking, because that should be the one that I have on. Because I'm not coming in contact with, like, any electric viruses right now, so... Where is Shadow Man even gone? Oh my goodness, he's just disappeared. I can't get an S rank from this. I cannot get an S rank from this. I can get 8, but I can't get... Okay, I can get 9, even, but I can't get an S rank. Okay, here's Shadow Man. We need to dodge his attacks for 3 stages, so let's hit him right off the bat. Alright, now we just need to work on dodging. Okay. That's 1 attack dodged. He hit me once. I do not like that. I think that one hit should be okay, though. Oh, he hit me twice. Alright, let's just grab him and see if we get it. We got money. That was level 9 too. If he gave me the chip, he would have dropped. If he dropped a chip, he would have dropped that one. Okay, he is. We do get a try again. That's good. I think that if we get hit twice, I think that'll be the same effect. Level 9. Shadow Man 2. Okay, we got that. We just need drop down from here. We go to save. Yeah, we just need to get drop down now. At least from this area. That's gonna be tough. Because it all depends on us getting just the right chips. Let's try and edit our folder a bit to give us a better chance, I think. Let's grab... Let's grab that. Let's grab... Looking for some more chips that do... Ah, here we go. Guts Man. Hero Sword. If I'm not mistaken, it's... Iceman 3. Pharaoh Man 3. Let's see, that's Base, Gutsman, Iceman, Pharaoh Man. We can fit in one more Navi chip. I think Shark Man 3. That helps us do, that'll help us with double deletes a lot more. And of course, first thing, I mean, I guess we can test out this now. Just test this out right off the bat, see if it is what I think it is. Ah, yeah, look at that range. Look at that range. That's a big range, so... Wrong way, wrong way. Okay. We have Iceman. Let's go ahead and turn Buster Max mode off, I think. We'll grab Iceman and begin to charge our Buster. How did you drop down? Excuse me? Alright, I don't think we're gonna get double delete with that one. We're gonna have to try something different. Whatever chip I use needs to defeat that dude in one hit. Which is a tough thing to ask for. I need to do a double delete and defeat that dude in one hit. Okay. Let me just check and see if anyone's hit you 3 times. Drop down. You can trade for wood aura in the restaurant? Are you kidding me? I could have gotten it so long ago. And drop down still don't have. Drop down is a tough one. Okay, let's go and grab that. Since the restaurant is literally right here. Wait, if I have to trade for it, hopefully I can trade something with somebody else. Okay, restaurant. Anybody up for a trade? Anybody up for a trade? Trades. Hey, you must be the guy up for a trade. Invis2J, Cloudiest. Oh, I don't have it. No, I don't have it. Okay, well, so much for a trade. Let's... Let's return here. We are going back for wood or in here then. This is just a fun ship to use. The amount of damage that it packs across the entire field. That is just a really fun ship to use. Okay. Here's the plan. That plan's not gonna work. Here's a new plan. We get you down. Turn off Buster Max mode. How much range do you have? That wasn't even worth it. No way I was getting that shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Forget using ships. Doing this the old-fashioned way. That's the wrong one! No! Okay, this should get rid of all of their barriers. Or I could do this to try and get rid of their barriers and other stuff as well. Now I can use this. Or rather, this and this. This one first, though. So that'll delete. That'll get them both underneath. And then double delete. And I doubt that I took too much damage. If I'd done a triple delete, maybe, but I took way too much damage. Let's just go ahead and get rid of their barriers. All barriers gone. Busting level 9. Not enough. Probably have to get 10 or S. If I got Hero Sword and Iceman, I could do it, I think, with the right... Yeah, I think that would be possible. If I can get Hero Sword and Iceman. And the two viruses, Drop Down and Leaf Shield. I think that could be possible. For a double delete. Okay, did I get... I got Gutsman. Not what I was looking for. Let's see if we can do it, though. We're not gonna do it. We're not even gonna get... Yeah, we got rank 6. Yeah, that's not great. Why can I not get base here? If I got base here, I could probably do an S rank and get it. Why could I not have base right now? Because then I can hit him without having to move. Because moving is going to take down my rank. Oh wait, did that not? Did that not hit the thing above it? Hold on a second, what? I'm very glad that in future games there are more ways to get chips than just by battling. There's a lot of problems that got fixed in future games. Oh, hey there. Oh, come on! Get back here! No! Only way I was able to get him was through pausing and unpausing, oh my goodness. I did get him though, so that is one less chip we really have to worry about. Too much movement. So what is this thing's range? Is it 3 in a straight line? It might be 3 in a straight line, and I did not realize that. Alright, we're gonna check and see what rank we actually need in order to get it. Hold on a second. I'm just... So the chips that we're missing... If we just look real quick... $116, which is drop down. Rank 9 is a less than 3% chance. Rank 10 is a 25% chance, and S rank is a 50% chance. And then it's also $126 and $127. One of those two is the other one. $126. 9, 10, or S rank. Let's just check and see which chips we have, how close we are to completing that trade request, because that's another way to get it. And I think that might be an easier way at this point. So we need J, Invis J, which we have an Invis 2J, Cloudest K, which we have, and Raton 3L. Which we do not have. We get Raton 3L from with a 5, defeating a Ratty 3 virus with a 5, 6, or 7 rank. More specifically, with a 6 rank. So I think it might be easier to find a Raton virus, which we've run into quite a few, and just let it hit us a couple times and then defeat it. I think that might be easier, and then we get that chip. And that just leaves pop-up. Or drop down, sorry. Which drop down is it might be easier to find it in a chip trader. So let's go ahead and try and do Raton. Let me enable sounds again. Hold on. There we go. So that would get us the chips that we need. Different way, but still the same chips. So that's an S rank. Come on. Come on. That was a 50% chance to drop the chip that I wanted. It could have just dropped it right then. Let's see if we can get an S rank again. S rank. That's the wrong one! Stop this! If you're gonna give me those, just give me the right chip. Okay, I'm not gonna get an S rank from this. Now it doesn't give me any rats. It was giving me plenty of rats before. Now that it knows that I actually have a plan, it's just like, no rats for you. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this dude. And this dude. Let it hit us once. Hit us twice. And then defeat it. That's 5. Okay, we did not get it this time. So let's try this again. Oh, this is perfect. We just need to defeat one of them right off the bat. Okay, now we just have one to deal with. Hit me once. Hit me twice. And hit you. 6, and we did not get it. Okay. Deal with you, deal with you. Now hit me once. And hit me twice. And it defeat you. Not quite. Hit me twice. Okay. Raton 3L. Alright. Save. Okay, we're gonna leave. And we're not gonna come back for a little while, because we're gonna try and get drop down from a chip trader. because I think that's gonna be my best bet. I think that's gonna be easier. So, here you go, take the chips, take my chips. Okay, you have my chips. Alright, and I got... Okay, one chip away, one chip. One singular chip. All we need to do is be able to press this button and head, and it's all in the hands of a random number generator. Time to just throw everything we got at this and just... Oh, it might give us what we want. The likelihood is that it doesn't, I think. But at the same time, maybe it will. Take my useless chips. Just give me what I want. Where's all my... Ah, there we go. There's a whole bunch of chips that I got. Take them. That's not what I want. Take them. Escape? I don't need escapes. I don't need that. I was looking for you earlier. Actually, those might be useful in PvP. I'm gonna keep those. I have way more snake eggs than I need. Here you go. I have way more fire towers than I need. Just take them all. Hero sword. That's something that I'll keep. That's a pretty nice one. Just give me drop down already, oh my goodness. Well, I got another achievement. Use the rare chip trader 30 times. But I don't have the chip that I want. I'm getting good chips, sure, but not the one that I want. I want drop down. Okay, we did not get it. We got rid of all of our old junk chips, but we did not get the one that we wanted. Drop down. Which means there's only one place to go. Back to the net. Once more. I think I went the wrong way. Hello, Crispy. Welcome back. Just trying to find one ship. The one ship that is not wanting to be found. Because it has to be like that. I am exasperated. There's this one ship that has just been avoiding. That's just like not given me at all. And this is the one ship that is between me and the prize. Yep, that basically tired. That's basically what that means. Tired and a bit frustrated. Okay, maybe a bit more than a bit frustrated. I already got you. Goodbye. Okay. Drop down is the one chip that I am missing. The one chip that is missing from my collection. When I started looking for drop-down, I had about 30,000 Zenny. Now I have 70,000, and only about 10,000 of that has come from these... Or, not 10,000, sorry. I have like 73,000, and only like... Yeah, 10,000 has come from these, mystery data. The rest has been from viruses. Fine, we'll take the 10... Thank you, Crispy. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that I got this. Okay, now we are in the area that we might be able to find it. And so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna revamp my folder. The Minecraft folder has served us well, but it can't, in this situation, it is useless. We need a folder that can do multiple things at once, like this. Wave. Wave is good for our new folder. Steel, good for our new folder. Gaia, good for our new folder. We basically need stuff that's gonna hit everything on the screen. Not just one lane, but every lane on the screen. Base is very good, always. Hello, Shy Shy. Base is always good, very good. Gutsman, I have 2 Gutsman now, and so that's even better. Gutsman is a good ship. I am exasperated. I'm trying to just get this one ship that has been avoiding my grasp for quite some time now. Okay. Come on, pop-up. I'm ready for you now. That is not pop-up. But it does give us a chance to try out some of these chips. Interesting. If I have Iron Body on, I can't actually move at all. That's interesting. So in order to have the defense, I must forego the movement. Did not know that. Of course, it's also a really good defense, so I mean, There you go. Or not pop-up. That is pop-up. I need drop-down. Okay. Here we go. Here's our chance. No! It only... Why didn't it get them? He popped down a second after. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's do this one first. Then this one second. It should move... Oh wait, I can't do them both at the same time. Okay. No way that I... Yeah, no. I have to get S rank to be able to get it. S rank will give me a 50% chance of getting it. Rank 10 will give me a... Oh, hold on, I got... Oh, no, nothing. Okay. Rank 10 gives me a 25% chance of getting it, and rank 9 is a 3% or under chance of getting it. Okay. Let's go! Finally got it. And so this means one thing. It's time to bring Minecraft folder back, because it's time for the final battle. So we need all the Dino Waves that we got. Where are they? All the Dino Wave C's. Then we want Dino Wave S's because we want to be able to use them at the same time. Then we need our Shock Waves and our Sony Waves. There is one little change that I'm making to this folder. Rather than having a completely Minecraft folder, there is going to be one strange chip that is not Minecraft. But it'll make sense in a second. Now it is time for us to fight the final battle. We just need to find out where it is. We just need to go find the final battle. The final battlefield. Let me just quickly check on the final battlefield. I believe it is right here. Alright. Now I think it's right. Okay, it's not right here. Final battle. It's in this internet area someplace. I just need to find it. That is not it. Here it is. Welcome, Shy Shy. It is time for the final battle. Fighting Base, the king of the internet. Buster Max mode is off, so this will be tough. Alright, we'll start with both of these. The thing is, we have to wait for him to bring his shield down. Okay. That one could have been bad if he had actually sent anything on this lower portion, which he did not for some reason, and I'm very glad that he did not. Okay, we flinched him out of it. Ouch. Dude, that did 100 damage. He does so much damage. But we have the Minecraft program Advance. It hasn't failed us yet, except for when it failed us with Shadow Man, but we don't talk about that. Other than Shadow Man, it has not failed us yet. Oh my goodness. We are on death's door. Oh my goodness. Okay, it also failed us with base. I'm sure you can see, though, why he is the king of the net. Let's go ahead and see if we can find him again. He is the hardest fight in Battle Network. In Battle Network 1. Oh wait, Buster Max mode is off. We're looking for base. We don't care about these viruses, small fry. My goodness, now base has disappeared. There's no reason for him to have run away, though. I mean, he absolutely smoked me. We just have to find him somewhere. Here, I know that he is around here somewhere. I just don't know where. He is gonna give us the last chip for our library. Once we find him. And defeat him. I hope so. He absolutely kinda creamed me last time, so... Where have you gone? But it's good to be looking for this final battle rather than looking for one drop-down ship. Oh my goodness, where in the world has he disappeared to, though? No, you don't. Don't you smack that hammer down. We shall find out soon enough. It still is a random encounter, though, so... Yeah. I know. I'm waiting for the final battle to appear. That is the biggest problem with this game is the amount of random dice rolls that is in it. Later games fix this, but like having it be at a certain point that is set where you actually find final battle. But like this game is like we're gonna toss you in and see if you can find it. Let me try and reload it maybe. Cause he was there at 1 second, and now he just has not appeared since then. And I have no idea where base is gone. Let me see, does base disappear if you die to him? Where is he? Here he is. Okay. Alrighty then. He's shown himself again. Turn off Buster Max mode. Okay. Alright, get him flinched. Good. Grab both of those M chips. Both the same code. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage to me. Oh my goodness. Base versus base, who's gonna win? Looks like base won. Okay. We done it! He did give us the chip, but I don't care. We beat base. I can beat him again later in my free time and get the chip. But we beat base. We've completed Battle Network. Yeah, we've completed Mega Man Battle Network 1. Oh my goodness. Getting a complete library took a lot longer than I was expecting. And when it's all said and done, I think I'm just, this game, it has a lot of different quirks and stuff. It's very, there's lots of random encounters, but a lot of it is very dice-based, which is that's not great. And there's also, the story itself is not, like, super strong, but even with all these things, it was the first game in the series. It introduced this format for the game. They were still trying to figure it out. And it is an enjoyable game. It is a very enjoyable game. On a tier chart, it would probably be like C, B, or C. How long have I been doing this stream? Since 1 o'clock p.m. That's a long time. Probably B or C rank on a tier chart, and it's only that high because it's the first game in the series. They're trying to figure stuff out, so giving them some leeway for having to actually figure out how it works. I think that's 6 hours since it's 7 o'clock now. That's 1 EST, not Central Time. So yeah, that was Mega Man Battle Network. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, so for you guys, I would have started at 12. Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to subscribe. Also, check out the Discord. You can find out more about upcoming stuff, upcoming future stuff then. Upcoming future streams. Can't wait to start Mega Man Battle Network 2. Which takes Battle Network 1 and just fixes a lot of the different problems with it. It is over. So make sure to join the Discord, link in the description below. Thank you all for watching. Also, tomorrow at 1:30, I'll be streaming Mega Man Battle Network. It won't be Battle Network 2, though. It'll be a tournament that I'm actually participating in. So, if you want to see what Battle Network PvP looks like, join tomorrow at 1:30. With that being said, I'll see you all next time. Just go ahead and